We are back at it again with some more Populous. Didn't think I was going to stream today, but here we are. Alright, we last left off on level 554. So let's get that going. B2 L 45 LD. Yeah, Rock and Lava 1 to 6. He has no powers though, so it should be pretty easy. Lily first again, as per usual. You're having a good Sunday. You paused your video game to be here. Man, serious. Serious shit. You paused your Fortnite to be here? Boom, 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 boom. I'm just trolling. I'm just trolling. Holy shit. Oh my god. He died. My leader died. What a fucking buffoon. Anyways, well, thank God the opponent doesn't have access to any powers, because we would lose pretty much instantly. Pretty much instantly we would lose, because look at how good he's got it over there. It's crazy. I barely have enough mana to do anything. Jet Set Radio. It is not Jet Set Radio. Good guess. Good guess, but it's not Jet Set Radio. Bum, 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 bum. Just had to walk up instead of where I wanted them, but whatever. Alright, now we're starting to cook. Now we can start nibbling this down. If this guy had any powers, of course I would be playing this on the slowest speed. But we're good, we're good. Even if we're not doing this in the best way possible, it's fine. Yeah, what game are you working on today? Alright, hold on. Let me pause. 'Cause what can I do again? I can do Earthquake, Swamp, and Volcano. I mean, I might as well just wait until I have Volcano because we're gonna get that pretty shortly. And I'll just wait till I have a bunch of volcanoes and just volcano like crazy. Not gonna lie, I've been thinking about setting up the PS5 to play Clair Obscur on my own time. I don't think I'm gonna stream that. I thought about just using the PS5's like native streaming capability and then just like not interacting with the chat whatsoever. I'm not really sure if people would even be interested in that. Because I don't really plan on playing it for anyone but myself. Oh, you weren't actually playing anything. You were just trolling. Watching a video about strange places in Cyberpunk 2077. I think it's pretty cool that a lot of the places in the show are in the game. And like the music and all that. What's that one song, I Really Want to Stay at Your House? That song is so good, but the band trying to do that song live is like so bad. It's like as bad as that song is good. It's kind of funny. That song just feels really like raw and emotional. But live it feels really raw and bad. Literally ended right when I started streaming. Oh, that's funny. Like, what should I watch now? Twitch is like, Jeffertainment, of course. Just dropped my damn controller. Alright, let's do it. Wait a minute. I can't do Armageddon, right? Fudge. Yeah, we can't Armageddon. Oh, God. That is so cringe and bad. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing the other night, because I got to this level. I'm remembering now. It's like I got to this level and I was like, are you shitting me? I can't use Armageddon. I'm like, this is gonna take too long. And I don't know what it is, but beating Dragon Quest IV, like, I feel kind of bummed. I feel kind of bummed out about beating Dragon Quest IV. Damn, 20 stream streak. You're crawling back. Find it interesting how in open world games, there's always these few areas that just casually exist. There's no missions in them or anything. Just they're trapped in some limbo, detached from the rest of the game. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 3 has a lot of those. Like, they don't even make sense. You know, you'll like go behind some buildings or whatever, and there's just like nothing there. Yeah, the beach in GTA 3, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I haven't played any GTA game in a really, 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 really long time. That one area that's just this huge grassy cliffside, yeah. I think I know exactly what you're referring to. Isn't that near like the mafioso's house or whatever? That mansion. There's just like a bench at the edge of the cliff or something like that. Alright, this kind of sucks. I'm gonna set the game speed up to maximum. Because I don't really feel like, you know, doing all my usual tricks. I'm just gonna let the game do its thing. That area is like actually massive, and there's basically nothing in it. It's like an abstract art piece. Yeah, I mean, I think the idea is that like you look at it from afar, but then when you're actually in it, right, you're like, damn, what the hell? Like, why is this here? And you can like fly into the sports stadium, right? There's all like almost nothing in there. And then there's another area where it's an area between some buildings that you normally cannot get to. But if you get stuck inside there, it's just weird. Alright, we finally got him beat in the population. It might have been better for me to just swamp him over and over and over again and then start volcanoing once I'm ready to invade, but here we are. Been looking at my YouTube analytics, and I think someone is definitely like watching my Populous videos and then just letting them run. They must be using them as sleep aids or something. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I actually wish that there was, I wish that somebody did have just the heartbeat and the wind and shit. Like 10 hours, you know? I don't think GTA 3 was made in 2001, not gonna lie, that game is ahead of its time. I mean, I was there when it came out. It's so funny too how like everybody got really, like parents and shit got really upset about that game. Even funnier than that, I remember there was a like local news uh program or whatever that that was talking about violent video games and like don't let your kids play these, blah blah blah. And one of the examples they used was Final Fantasy VII, like, and I don't even think they like touched on like the eco-terrorism aspect of Final Fantasy VII. I think they were just saying like it's violent. Which I mean it is. There's definitely violence in FF7, but it's just a really funny thing. Like, why are you using Final Fantasy VII as an example? Oh my god. Where are the swamp bugs? Where are they? Show yourself, foul beasts. I actually have no idea where the swamp bugs are. There's swamp bugs somewhere, though. But yeah, after GTA and Vice City and... Oh, there they are. Fucking asshole swamp bugs. Unbelievable. You're like, let me just ruin everything. Alright, now I gotta fix all this shit. It's one news outlet that complained about Animal Crossing City Folk. It's like the most unhinged thing you've ever seen. What the fuck could they possibly complain about? That's funny. You'll have to post that on the Discord. I don't even understand what they could say. Yeah, I remember after the whole hot coffee situation, things were pretty quiet until Mass Effect, and then I remember there were a lot of news stories about how, you know, you could fuck in Mass Effect. There were gay and lesbian relations. Can't have that in my sci-fi video game. Fucking aliens in my sci-fi video game? I don't think so. When they talk about sex in Mass Effect, you think the game was straight up porn? Yeah, I mean, I was disappointed, honestly. I was disappointed when I finally saw what all the hubbub was about. Like, that's it? As much as I hate that game, I kind of want to play it again. Because I gotta see if I really do hate it. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, we're just owning everybody. Damn, how'd they even get sword tech? I feel like they did not have enough time to even do that. Also, we're playing on the fastest speed, right? Can you even tell because the game is so laggy? Yeah, I don't even remember who you can romance as a woe man. Because if I played it again, I would play as a woe man. I guess in the first one you can only romance the guy, who I think is bisexual. I always forget his name. No one likes him. It's kind of funny to me that people prefer Ashley, I think, over that guy. But yeah, I think you can romance him, and I think you can romance the blue chick, who I don't like. When I played that game, oh, I think you can romance Garrus, at least in the second one. When I played that game, it was just me, Garrus, and Bowser, which is what I already forgot his name. The Krogan guy. I always just called him Bowser. Posted the thing in the Discord. Nice. I'll watch it later. Sounds like a rip-roaring good time. Just local news complaining about Animal Crossing. Boom, 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 boom. Look how many volcanoes I can shit out. I could just do a bajillion volcanoes like it ain't no thing. I'm just gonna keep expanding. Wonder if I'll get a really crazy score. Oops. People always complain about Fox News and CNN. Well, those are bad. Local news are sometimes just worse. It's actually insane. I mean, so much of local news, I feel like, is I don't want to go too deep into the subject, but a lot of local news, it's like, they get their directive from whatever the parent company is. So it's like all the same shit. It'd be pretty funny if there actually was a news station that during a slow news day, they would just say, "We don't have any news. Nothing to report." But that would never happen. Yeah, my guys are kicking ass. Oops. So I've been playing this level for almost 30 minutes. Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. just fucking them up. Alright, so there's no reason to volcano anymore. There ain't no reason to do anything, really. Just keep expanding. But yeah, I was thinking about doing something crazy. I was thinking about setting up my PS3 and playing some PS3 games on stream using composite video. Man, that would really Jimmy Russell some people. But imagine Demon Souls on a 13-inch CRT. I bet it would look sick as hell. Honestly, I was thinking about playing Ni no Kuni as a Jeff pick. Because I played a decent amount of that, but I never beat it. And that game has charm out the ass. Ni no Kuni is cute. Yeah, it's also funny that they didn't localize the name, right? Like, what does the name translate to again? It translates to, like, another world or something like that. Look how laggy this shit is. What's going on? What's going on, my silly guys? See, I might as well just take over the whole map. You know, why not? Just take over the whole map. Oh, no. Fucking swamp bugs. Don't they have something better to do than swamp my ass? I'm not even gonna be able to find these damn swamp bugs. Okay, I think they're up in this corner. Oh, god damn. Fudge, you guys. It came in at an angle that's kind of hard to deal with, too. Room. But yeah, I was trying to confirm if you played Ni no Kuni on composite video, if the aspect ratio would actually be 4:3. And I could not confirm. I could not confirm one way or the other. I would imagine that it would not be. That it would be 16:9. And that would make me sad. That would make me super sad. I think this is the most I've ever dominated the computer. I've never let it get this bad. Oh, is he actually trying to build up? That's fun. I think the computer actually is trying to build up. That's very funny. I'm gonna laugh when I get, like, I don't know, 50k score or something like that. It's very possible that because the time, the number of turns, technically, I guess, it's very possible that this game would give me a shitty score for taking too long. But I don't really have a good grasp on what gives a good score and what doesn't give a good score. I think there's only one guy left. Oops, I messed this up. Whoops. Why blade more? You blade more? This game, yeah, well, we're gonna beat it as part of my SNES Quest Jeffertainment system. But yeah, welcome in. Blade more is fine. Yeah, we're on. This is level 5. Oh, well, we just beat it. So yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. We were gonna get a shitty score, even though I dominated the map. I think it's just a timing thing. That was level 554. Let's see what we get now. First exposure to this was on Genesis. Yeah, the you know, it's kind of funny, right? Because this got ported to so many things, including the fucking Game Boy. I've heard the Master System version is good. Um, the Genesis version, I assume, is probably fairly similar to this, but yeah, I think it is. I think you're right that it was an Amiga game. Oh my God, water is fatal. Okay. But neither of us can do powers, so as long as we can build down, then we can just kill them. We haven't been able to do this in a while. But yeah, level 559. I'm keeping track of everything in a spreadsheet because there are levels that are like redonkulously hard. I don't really like using a spreadsheet or any kind of like, you know, electronic notes, but because normally I just write shit down in a notebook. But for this game, it's a little easier, and then I can like move shit around. And I've been tweaking my way of recording things just to be more efficient. So I record the theme, the population, what powers we can have, what powers he can have, whether or not swamps are bottomless and water is fatal, and whether or not we can do Armageddon, and then what are the next levels that we get teleported to. There's been like, I think about 3-ish, maybe more, levels that are just like straight up roadblocks. They might be possible to win, but they're not possible for me. So I would go back to a different level, try to manipulate my score to get a different level password, and then do it all over again. There's some levels I just have like a generic notes column for recording if you can't build up and stuff like that. Because sometimes you can't. Sometimes you can't. Amiga mentioned mandatory statement that Atari ST is the superior 16-bit computer system. Is that true? Is that true? All right, we cannot use Armageddon. You got to be able to. You can build up and down. All right. I was about to say, like, how funny would that be if, you know what? I want to play this on regular speed. So I have this weird superstition about setting the speed down to the norm. So I just turned the console off and back on again. Yeah, Lily's just trolling. But that's cool, I didn't know that the Amiga had a lot of custom chips. How did a lot of Amiga games even get distributed? It didn't use cartridges, right? I assume that it was all floppy disks. But I don't know. I don't really know much about the Amiga, or really any 8 or 16-bit computer platform. R2NG. XD 5N. Oh fuck. R2NG 5. Okay, that's my problem. I missed the 5. 5X D5N. I swear this game eats your input sometimes, even in menus, which is kind of funny. But I'm just trolling myself. I don't want to build that up to a castle right away. But yeah, so we have no powers. He has no powers, but the computer is very likely, like, the computer's not going to do shit, and we can just drown the computer. Now the problem is that we got to get over there to drown the computer. So this is going to take a while. But it will probably be a lot faster if I'm just always building down towards the computer. But whatever. I still haven't watched gameplay footage of the Game Boy version of this. At least not extensively. I need to stop forgetting to do that because I'm just so curious how the Game Boy port functions. Which, it's my understanding it only released in Europe and Japan. Which is really interesting. Because Populous 2 also only released in Europe and Japan. God, this is so bad. Huh, I wonder if the computer isn't able to build down. Because they don't seem to be doing that. Oh yeah, I finally figured out what I'm gonna do about the sub badges. So Lily, you might notice that the sub badge is back. I think what I'm gonna do is that when I'm doing Super Nintendo, I'm only gonna have 2 sub badges. One for like regular and one for over a year. I guess technically I can do up to 5 years. But I can't think of what I would really want to do for that. That would look good theming wise. But I think my plan is to just switch it between the SNES font G and whatever the font that the 3DO uses. I already forgot what that font is called. But I have that font installed. So when we're doing 3DO, I'll just switch the sub icon. What is my little Japanese boy doing? Silly guy. Of all the places that he could expand, he expands there. Silly. Alright, whatever. Let's build castles now. Alright, gotta pop. Please settle down. Literally settle down. There you go. You know, maybe the population growth, I know I like reset because I was like, I don't want to play on fast speed, but the population growth is so bad that I might as well set it to maximum. But yeah, the name of this level is literally just get close to the enemy and then drown them because water is fatal. Which we haven't had fatal water in a while. Alright, really good pops here. Should probably just tell my guys to gather and then settle. I don't actually want them fighting, because if they're fighting, then I won't be able to drown the enemy. Not as easily, anyways. Wish you would stop doing that. Yeah, it almost feels like they prefer to spread out this way, although, to be fair, I guess I am building this way, so they're only going where I'm kind of telling them to go based on how I'm building, but blah blah blah, whatever. So I don't want them to just be walking around and then end up dying. Which is such a common thing. Kind of like he was about to do. We could just walk up here. No pop, eh? That's out which way the ports go between the Amiga and the SD, though. SD games ported to the Amiga tend to get a bit lazy and run worse on the Amiga, and games that were designed for the Amiga's custom chips run terrible on the SD. Some were just equally jank on both. That is funny. Alright, boom, dead. Boom, dead. Alright, so that's literally all we do for the rest of the game now. Boom. Fuck. How the fuck? What is this guy, Jesus? Alright, whatever. To be fair, like, I kind of get it, because the computer in that instance was, you know, that's the leader, so it would make sense that the computer would be really gung-ho about surviving. Son of a bitch. Okay, this computer just has too good of reactions. So hopefully we can switch that up. Because if I'm not able to drown him, then we're gonna lose. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Yeah, so if the computer has the focus, then we just give up on that unit and move on to something else. Yeah, Yeah, see, the computer has the focus there, so we're never gonna actually be able to drown him. Same thing here. Computer. Oh, no, we actually got one. Shit. It's like we're fishing. Fishing for kills here. What? These guys are literally Jesus sometimes. I should set my guys to attack, I guess. It's a little risky, but I got one. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. I swear to God, if these swamp bugs... Where are these fucking swamp bugs? If they're affecting me and not him, I'm pissed. Fucking what? Oh my God, I just killed my own guy. Sometimes the lag is crazy. Please kill his leader. Damn, that sucked. Alright, I have not found the swamp bugs. There's definitely some swamp bugs somewhere, but I haven't found it. Damn. Damn. This game is hard sometimes. I'm fucking shocked that this area has not been popping off. Oh, come on. Come on. Got him. That'd be huge. Yes. Got him. That's fucking huge. Yeah, sometimes the computer just has... It has its focus. It has its focus, and then I don't get them. Alright, let's worry about expanding this out. Because as long as I keep expanding and then occasionally killing his units for free, then we will win, I think. Because the computer doesn't have any powers, and they're never gonna try to drown us, so for them to even win, it's just not really possible, I don't think. See, not fast enough. Yeah, the computer just has its focus. Son of a bitch. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Yeah, so this is gonna take a really long time. It's gonna be pretty much impossible to get that guy, I think. What a shame. What the fuck? He's just like zipping all over the place. Alright, it's over. It's over. I think he got both those kills. Yep. Nothing. Oh my god, this sucks. This sucks because I'm really not doing, I'm not doing good damage. At some point, I think I'm gonna have to just start sending my guys in. Should double check if we can build near people. I doubt it. Yeah, you can only build near towns. build this side area out a little bit. The thing is as soon as I start moving my guys into his territory, then like that's it basically. So I think I'm just gonna keep expanding out until there's nothing left to expand to, even though he's, you know, doing all this shit. But that way I'm not wasting any of my guys for expansion purposes. And then as I'm waiting for this to expand out, I can try to take these dudes out. But as soon as I see that happening, I gotta just move on, because we're not gonna drown. Yeah, see, we're not gonna drown this. This could be a drowning. Fuck. Oh, this is so bad. Okay, we got one. Like, if I can get his leader, that would be insane. Yeah, he's too powerful. The computer is too good. The computer is too good. It looks like his leader only has a rock now. No, his leader has a bow and arrow. Which is fine. Alright, fuck it. Let's tell them to all gather at the Papal. Damn, he has sword tech now? This sucks. Alright, while all this is going on, I need to see if I can find little spots where I can get kills. Not there, I can't. Why are his reactions so damn good? Oh my gosh. His reactions must be at max. Yeah, this is a mess, honestly. Okay, hold up. What is my guy at? Okay, my guy's in the yellow. So he's actually doing really, really good. Alright, so let's send our guy deep into enemy territory. Like, so fucking deep. And hopefully he just starts killing shit. Where did my guy go? There he goes. Big damage. Big damage, no whammies. Alright, good. Yeah, he's fucking shit up. This is great. Alright, he's weakening though. So I need... Send in the troops! Send in the troops. Alright, good. He's back up to sword tech and yellow health. And then he's going back down. He's going back down. But we're already cracking their defenses pretty hard. And we didn't even get to where we wanted to go. So this is great. Uh-oh. He overtook... He overtook our shit. That's his leader. Fuck! Alright. Let's switch back to attack. Why the computer gotta be so fast? It's like not even worth doing anymore. The computer's reaction to me trying to drown him out is insanely fast. But he was really slow there, so I wonder if I can trick the computer by, like, dip his toes a little bit and then go full wild on it. Alright, he's never gonna die. That guy's never gonna die. Unless... Got him. Alright, so he took back control. Alright, I desperately need to get this shit expanded. I mean, this is getting silly that we haven't expanded out over this way, hardly at all. But yeah, his population hasn't really changed. Our population hasn't really changed. I feel like we did weaken him quite a bit, marching our units all the way down there. Honest to God, this might be one of the least fun maps that's like winnable because I just can't do much besides what I'm doing. We probably would be having a better time if in the early game I played it on the slowest speed, but even then, I mean, it just takes too long. Win that? No. Do we win this one? Yes. That's good. Oh god. Swamp bugs again. Gotta look out for swamp bugs. Where could they be? You know what? This is actually good. It takes out more of his shit than it takes out my shit, so I gotta be thankful. You should be thankful. Alright, now it's fucking up all of his shit, so that's good. Oh no, his leader is gonna kill us. Oh shit! Yes, we just killed his leader. That is big. And it still didn't put a dent into his life. So that sucks. Got him. Let's see if we can get this guy. Got him. Damn. Alright, did he clean up? Okay, it looks like he cleaned up most of it. So where is our Papal at in relation? Okay, let's send our units. Send our units deep into his territory. It's a hell of a battle. Gotta figure out a way to trick the enemy. Right, so like I do that, then what? Big whoop. So I'm thinking maybe the trick is to move one. Yeah, like do it like this. So I break them up. Okay, this is not really working. This is not really working. Vice City is like 90% limbo outside of the main city? Really? Got him. Please, yes! I know there's a lot of places in Vice City that are only used used for a mission or two. Also, Vice City is like really small. I mean, GTA 3 is as well. But it's really funny to look back at that stuff and just be like, wow. Just run around Vice City, there's so much weird stuff. Yeah, Vice City is my fave, so. Beach is definitely a highlight once again. I know that there's like a lot to not do on the beach, but that's like, that kind of makes it fun because it's so long, you can just drive forever. Why is this guy so good? The mall is just a parallel universe. Yeah, that's true. The mall, it's really only used for like one mission, right? Bricked him. Son of a bitch, we didn't get him. Look at this guy fucking cheating. It's oddly haunting. It's kind of like elevator music, right? Cheating ass bitch. Alright, how strong is this guy? Just kind of echoes throughout the mall. Alright, he's at maximum schmaximum. Alright, let's send him over here now. Get involved in some tussles. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe the trick is you start one sinkhole and then you like go somewhere else. Vice City's very rushed. It never felt that way to me. But you're probably right. Got him. No, he's not gonna drown. Fudge. Dev said they had to cut so much from the game. Do you know what the development time was? Damn, no pops on the edges. Quick 2-pop. No pops. This is crazy. Nine months? That's wild. Like, obviously they reused some stuff from GTA 3, like they had to have, but 9 months? That's wild. No. As soon as I see that happening, I gotta just give it up. Nice. Oh, that was sick. We're still, like, not putting a dent into him at all, which is funny. Like, I keep killing him and I keep doing all this other shit, but it's not putting a dent into the fucking computer at all. Got him. Like, I don't even know if I'm winning, you know? Could very well be that I'm losing. Badly. That's my leader? Nice. Double kill. Triple kill. Feels crazy. I think they were just pumping out GTA games. Now they release one GTA game every 500 years. Yeah, it really do be like that, eh? Got him. Got him. Alright, as soon as I see that it doesn't work, I gotta just give it up. See, it didn't work, give it up. Do it here. Got him. Sick. Like, how'd that guy not die? This guy's literally just standing on water, fucking asshole. Neither population has moved. Fucking no pop. No pop! Alright, he's dead. Nice. Oh, they're all gathering here. This is pretty crucial if I can get the kill here. Nice. See, so I say that it's pretty crucial, but then I got that kill and no change in the population at all. Alright, double kill. Alright, killed his leader. No change in the population at all. Killed that guy, no change. Like, you would think that eventually we would see a change here. Alright, we need to tell our guys to gather towards the Papal, and then I'm gonna put the Papal here, and we're just gonna cut a line across, because our leader should still be in the corner here. And he is. Kill. Kill. Very good. No kill. Sad. Got a kill. Got a kill. Closed it up. Try to go for the kill again. Try to go for the kill again. No kill. Alright, we're like locked in a holding pattern there. Finally, over here, they expanded. Alright, so we got everything ready to go. This is his leader. Try to get that kill. No dice, but we'll try to get this kill. Got him. Whoops. Try to get this kill again. Got him. Big. Absolutely big. Got that kill too. Alright, I'm getting better at this. That kill. No kill. Killed him. Got the kill. Got the kill. Like, talking about crazy shit, like, I'm getting all of these kills, but there's no swing in the population. Like, that's really nuts. Kill. Come on. Yeah, they just keep filling it up. Could have almost got that one, but no dice. Alright, switch to attack mode. Got that kill. Nope, nothing. Got that kill, very nice. Got that kill, very nice. Got that kill, very nice. God damn, like, I feel like I'm going to win this, but it is just going to take such a long time. Good thing I started the stream early. Alright, let's move our Papal deep over here and then send them out again. Got that kill. Very nice. That kill. Very nice. Boom, boom, boom. This is their leader. So it's pretty unlikely that we'll be able to get him, but we can try. Oh, we got him. Double kill, easy. Still no change in the population whatsoever. Hopefully these guys tussle. Alright, where is our Papal? Papal's all the way down here, so this is perfect. Switch to fight mode. Try to get some kills. Got one. Got another one. That's gonna be another one? Nice. Just got another one. There's still no dent in the populations. Just outrageous. Positively outrageous. Got that kill. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Okay, that sucked. Oh, I thought I had him. Yes. Amazing. Got some kills. Kills there. Oh well. Like, that guy has to be weak as shit. Alright, let us send our guys to the Papal, and we're gonna move the Papal deep into this area. I'm starting to think that I just moved this guy from place to place, and maybe it would be faster than what I'm currently trying to do. Like, literally just put the Papal on top of an area, let him kill it. Put the Papal on top of an area, let him kill it. Because this is outrageous. And I'm playing this on maximum speed. Maximum speed, and it's still this slow. Switch him to attack mode. Alright. So here's my strat. I'm literally going to put it... I'm gonna put it on... Like, I guess I'll just do the castles. But I'll wait to take over this one. Damn, I wish I could crank the speed even higher. Nice, got him. No dice. We got the win for sure. It's just gonna take forever. But we for sure got the win. Nice. Alright, so boom. Now we move the papal here. And let him do it. Yeah, while that's going on, I'll still try to cheese some of these guys. God damn, hopefully we get a bunch of easy maps soon. Boom. Alright, so we took that out. So now I tell them to move towards this castle. And I'm just going to keep repeating that over and over again. Because these little guys, if they try to fuck with me, like, they're dead. There's no way. There's no way that they can actually compete. And then I can usually ground them. He's dead. This guy would have been dead if I didn't mess that up. Oh well. Gillian. Really is a shame it takes so long for these guys to pop. Damn, that was close to getting a kill. Yeah, got the kill. Please attack me. Please. I beg you. Yeah, it's like, why won't he pop out of there? Alright, fuck it. Let's just... Whoops. No. Let's tell them to attack. Because it's gonna take forever for him to pop out, for whatever reason. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize they overtook that. Oh, fuck. That was not my lead. Yeah, I was about to say. There's no way that's my leader. Unfortunate. Alright, cool. We got him. Still literally no change. I really need my leader to pop out of there. But it ain't happening. Alright. 3 good kills. Can't really complain about that. 4. 5. 6. That's really good. Guys still won't pop. This is who I have my sights set on, pretty sure. Nice. Got him. That's a kill. Very nice. Very nice. Recommend your mom. Yeah, the smooth sounds of heartbeats and chilling winds. Yeah, this on this map, neither of us have powers, but water is fatal. So thank God for that. But yeah, I mean, look how shitty this is. I've only beaten one other level. I've only beaten one other level. And also, I think the computer has like really fast reaction times because I can't drown him. Maybe I get it like I want to say 50% of the time. I mean, you either get it or you don't, right? But there's a lot of times where I can't get it. I think it's just because the computer is like trained on that part of the map at that time or something. But see, I've been getting quite a few lately, which is good. But yeah, also Japan sucks at population growth. So like, even though I'm trying to, okay, finally my guy is moving around again. So I need to tell him to attack this. So even the strategy of like moving my leader around, you can see how strong my leader is. BT dubs. Even that strategy doesn't really work out very well because, yeah, he does that. He'll go into, you know, his little hidey hole, and then he doesn't want to come out until he's at maximum power. But yeah, see, the computer won't let me do this here. So when that happens, you just have to move on. But see, I almost got that one, but not quite. Almost, but not quite. Almost, but not quite. Yeah, see, it's like, it's a fool's errand to try to get that guy. Got him, though, nice. Level like this would really suck. Like, it's kind of cool in the sense that, like, it's like really grandiose, you know? But it's also like when you're playing Monopoly with somebody and they lost and they won't let it go, you know? They're like, no, I didn't lose yet. It's like, come on, bro. You ain't got no monopolies, it's over. Give it up. See, but he won't pop out. I need him to pop out of there. Okay, it did not work. I don't know why it takes him so long to pop out, because I'm looking at it, yellow and green, like full yellow, full green, so you would imagine that he would come out, but he doesn't. He's got performance anxiety. Alright, at this point, I'm just going to tell my guys to attack whatever, and then they should be doing big damage. And then I'm just going to go over here and try to get these kills, but it's not happening. As you can see. Got that one, though. So you just got to keep, like, switching off, trying to kill one guy. Doesn't work, move to the next guy. That one should be a kill. Very nice. But you can see that I'm doing this, and it has no impact on the population. I've been doing this for a really long time now, and it just doesn't get the kills. And I can't really think of a better strategy besides maybe like making a bunch of really big mountains, which would force him to fight us. Also, we just lost a unit, which sucks. But I kind of don't want to do that because I feel like it would be really risky. Because what I'm doing here is, you know, I am getting kills every now and then. But see, a lot of times I can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Oh, come on, dude. He got attacked, so he went back into his little hidey hole. Yeah, it makes a difference because he's losing population. The thing is that the population thing, it basically stops counting once you have once you go over a certain limit. So I am decreasing his population, but his population is still so massive that, you know, it's not going to show it. But yeah, it is damaging him. It doesn't, it's not like a representation of how much I own versus how much he owns. It is like a raw number, but that raw number, for the display is capped. But anyways, I gotta take a wicked whiz, so I'll be right back. Game is paused, so I'm wondering if I should even keep it paused, honestly, because I wonder it probably won't even matter. But whatever, I'm gonna take a wicked whiz. Also, I have the game on the fastest speed, but once you own so much of the map, you're not going to, you're not really going to see that in effect. Because, Super Nintendo just is laggy. Got him. Nice. That should be a kill. Got him. Nice. See, sometimes you can get him, sometimes you can't. I wanted to double check the top here. I don't think there's any unflat land anymore. He's dead. Nice. See, sometimes the computer is just like really about not dying. And then sometimes they fuck up. So it's like sometimes it's worth it to be a little persistent. But it just takes a while. Got him. Got him. See, I'm debating just making my guy not settle and just setting him around killing everything. Like every time he settles, just make him unsettle. But because we have so much shit left to do, I don't even know how effective that would really be. That's why I have them on fight then settle now. So we cleared out all that shit, which is fantastic. So actually I should probably get some pops out of here. See, fucking Japan. Low birth rate. Like I sometimes I just can't get the pops when I need them. Yeah, no fucking pops. So now it's just like, all right, now I gotta wait. I think he just tried to attack into my leader. Nope. Just barely got him. Yeah, my god. 2 hours of streaming and I haven't even gotten the second level of the night done. Right, hopefully that guy just dies. Very nice. Yeah, see, I'm just gonna be persistent. I'm just gonna be persistent in trying to get this kill. Please fight him. Please fight him. Fight him. Fight him. Very nice. No freebie kill there. Very nice. Got freebie. No freebie. Got a freebie. Another freebie. Yeah, so I mean, we are making progress. It just has not really shown up anywhere. Right. We're getting lucky on the freebies. Sometimes we get really lucky back to back to back. Should have died. And we are not getting the freebie right now. But I'm gonna stick with it. We're gonna get it one of these days. Computer will give up. There we go. Tricked him. Tricked him a little bit. Right, nice. 2 freebies. Easy peas. 3 freebies. Yeah, so somehow he was able to get back in here and repopulate this shit. Another freebie. See, I'd love to see his population go down. We're just not seeing that yet. Nice. Oh shit. Okay, that kind of sucked because we just killed our own unit, but hey. We killed his unit too, so kind of worth in the end. Oh, did he finally pop? No, he didn't. What is he doing? This would be huge if I could get this kill. Nice. So that's his leader. I keep saying that, and then, you know, it's actually not huge. It didn't really make a difference. My god. I wonder what the scoring is going to be for this. Alright, we're getting really good kills right now. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, fuck it. Let's move the Papal over here. And let's tell our guys to walk towards the Papal. You never had a Cuban sandwich before? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Are you Cuban, Lily? You said, or else you and the Floridian Cubans are gonna have a huge problem. Is there like a different type of Cuban sandwich? Oh, a human sandwich? They invented the sandwich? Yeah, I know, but is there like a different type of Cuban sandwich? What the fuck? How, wait, what? What's the dislike about a Cuban sandwich? It's just, it's just ham and some other pork. And then, cheese and a pickle and, like, mayonnaise and mustard, right? What's not to like about that? Reuben, I can understand. I think Cuba itself has a different sandwich from the Cuban sandwich. Yeah, Cuban food is pretty good. It's the mustard. Not a mustard fan. Fair enough. Fair enough. Haha, unless. Oy vey. Is this ever gonna end? Speaking of sandwiches you haven't eaten, eat well. Oh shit! I almost killed my guy. How the fudge are these... What are my silly ass dudes doing? Like, they don't even want to come out. Come out of your hidey hole, dude. It's safe. Absolutely outrageous. Not the biggest mustard fan, but you learn to tolerate it. If it's on a sandwich, it's fine. Now I'm just thinking about, you know, there's people that Usually as a joke, but I'm sure there's people that actually do enjoy it. But people that eat jars of mayonnaise, now I'm just thinking about somebody eating mustard by itself. Barf. But if you removed it, it feels like it'd be doing the sandwich a huge disfavor. And it wouldn't feel like you'd actually be trying it. Yeah, you have to eat it as it is. Not as you want it to be, but as it is. Not the sandwich that you want, but the sandwich that you deserve. They still have not decreased in population at all, according to the charts. It's outrageous. It's positively outrageous. Oh, please attack me. Oh, never mind. You're gonna come over here. Don't mind if I do. I'm like a Venus flytrap. Damn. I was off by just a little bit. Couldn't get the kill. Damn, almost got him. This is so fucked up. Like, come on, bro. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. They can't keep getting away with it. This is the longest level of all time. All right, fine. I give up on that one. Damn. We didn't get him. Ooh, we got him. Ooh, we got him. Ooh, we got him. Oh, baby, we got him. Like, okay, finally, he gets out of his little hidey hole. Alright, just attack. Everybody attack. Ooh, we got him. Got him. It's a huge annoyance of yours when someone tries a specific food and then says it's terrible, even if they didn't even make it the way you're supposed to make it. Genuinely the most annoying thing ever. That's funny. I don't know. Something that's weird to me, unless you're allergic, obviously, but I do find it strange when people above the age of, well, really any adult that, like, can't try something new. Like, I could understand if it was, like, bugs or something. I wouldn't want to eat bugs. Sorry, bug eaters. I will not eat the bugs. So, I don't know, I guess I'm an example of someone who won't try some things new. But I guess we all have our limits. And mine is I will not eat the bugs. I guess I just realized that. But, you know, it goes back to that, the General Tso's chicken without the sauce example that I was talking about. Like, what the fuck? You can't even try General Tso's chicken with the sauce? I mean, this is not... This is kind of embarrassing. Will only eat chicken tenders so much to the point where you order General Tso's chicken without the sauce? What the fuck? That's a true story. I didn't do that, but I know someone who did. Just embarrassing. Nice, I think we just got a double-double somehow. God damn, I still haven't put a fucking dent into this guy. Alright, well, we're never gonna get that, I guess. Got him. Got him. Alright, this is outrageous. Where the fuck is my papal at? How the fudge did he... What the fuck? How'd they even build over here? Got him. No! Barely moved out of the way. Alright, once he's on an edge like that, I actually can't touch him. It's crazy to me that he still visually has not lost any population. So it's like, seriously though, like how much like I'm gonna end this level owning like 90% of the map because it just takes so long. He's got one super buff dude. I don't know where he's hiding him because I've killed his leader many, many times. So I do not think that that is true. Also, he can't build knights or anything. Trust me, I've killed his leader. It's Peter Molyneux. I've killed his leader many times. Nice. But yeah, like no matter what, you know, we have to kill all of his dudes, so here we are, just fucking around. See, it's gonna be amazing when I actually see his population go down. That's gonna be such a funny sight. We've been at this for so long. We've been at this for so long. Alright, see, so like this is his leader, right? So if I take this guy out, boom. No oh shit, it finally changed. It finally changed. Oh shit. We're doing it. It's happening. Oh shit. It's happening. It's happening. Yep. They're all trying to bum rush that spot. Yeah, see, they're so weak now that can't even fuck with us. It's happening. Oh, you know what? I think because he's gathering, I think I can actually cheese him out right now. Because he's gathering all of his units. So by popping all of these, like, I'm forcing his units not to do anything. Like, they're all gonna be forced to combine. I'm sort of, like, reverse cheesing him right now. Because I'm forcing him to attack me. Boom, killed his leader. Yeah, that's funny as fuck. Because when he's forcing his units to walk towards his leader, that means that he can't settle. So I think that I'm getting him. This guy's like, let me think. Let me think. All right, we've done catastrophic damage. It's over. Ally to good. Nightmare to you. Well, unfortunately, I know how long this took 2 other people. And one was about 100 hours and the other was like 90 hours. So I think I'm a lot slower. Because I think I'm already over 100 hours. Killed his leaders. See, he's cheating. Like, he's able to just produce leaders, even though normally he shouldn't be able to. But I don't know. In the moment, I don't try to calculate how long I've been playing. I used to, like a long time ago, I used to have like a game timer. But most people don't give a shit about the game timer. And then I personally did not like having the game timer because then, you know, sometimes it would feel like you're under the gun. Calculated after you beat the game, yeah. I feel like that's the way to go because then you're not really concerned about, well, one, it's less work because you don't have to fucking, you know, press a button and blah, blah, blah. But also, you don't end up in these situations where you're like, oh, you know, now I took too long and now my average is bad or something. It just feels less organic. Oh, so I cannot kill that guy. But yeah, pretty funny, eh? fucking took me, it probably took me like 2 hours to beat this one. Just this level, 2 hours. I'm gonna laugh so hard if the next one is bit planes. It's like it's bit planes and it's like 10 to 1 and you can Armageddon. And it's just over instantly. Oh, this is definitely the #1 like most control of the map that I've had. Like there's been other times where I was like, I'm gonna take over the whole map, and then, you know, I get bored and then I don't actually go through with it. But this time we've done it. We've definitely done it. One of these days I'm gonna get him. One of these days he's gonna die. Come on, dude. Alright. So we have this shit to deal with. I just got him. Got him. Very nice. Got him. Very nice. Got him. Very nice. Alright, so I think it's only the other corner now that has units. Oh shit, there's also these guys. And then there's these guys. I might just take out this castle and then do nothing. Got him. Alright. Let's just let our guys do their thing. Like, holy fudge. Look at that. Where even is our leader? Our leader is still over here? Or did our leader die? We're about to miss the final battle. Oh, never mind. So this is the last guy. Let's see how long it takes them to kill him. Let's see how long. Beep, 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 beep. And our score is garbage. Thanks for the GGs, but look how funny that is. Our score is terrible. It's not the worst, but 111 is not amazing. Dude, it's bit planes. But he can do big bad booty blasts on us, so this might be painful. 564. J5S TM4. Bit planes. It's 3-3. Big fan of that. We can do earthquakes, swamps, and floods. And he can do everything except for flood. Bit planes hype. It is the best. It is the best theme, that's for sure. Oops, I gotta turn the game speed down. Alright, can build up and down. Bullfrog. Bullfrog. And we can use Armageddon, so thank God for that. What up, Ageless? Ageless, you have no idea. The torture. You haven't seen this map set before? Not a true popul head, huh? This is the map that see, like everything's based on like Nintendo consoles and shit, which is pretty fucking cool. See, that's a twin Famicom, turns into an NES, turns into a Super Famicom. There's a Famicom, turns into a... Well, we don't have a lot of mana. Dude! Get your silly ass back down here. Where the hell are you going? He just died! You fucking idiot. You buffoon. Absolute silly boy. There you go. Absolute silly Billy boy. Dot matrix paper, yeah. Welcome in, cat. Yeah, this is easily my fave. Even if I am a little traumatized from level 51 and 52 being basically impossible to win. We got to see. Little twin Famicom. I still need to buy a twin Famicom one of these days. Very cool system. Alright, bro, like, where are you going? Come on, bro. He's gonna die out there. Fucking buffoon. That actually helped me, actually. That actually helped me a lot. Boom. All right. Once you get that first castle, then you can start booty blasting big time. Big nibble down, big nibble down. Now we're kicking ass. Wait a minute. Oh god, we can we can only earthquake, swamp, and flood. So actually, this probably isn't gonna work out. It's not gonna happen, troops. Not gonna happen. The Famicom is packed up. It's packed up. It's not coming out. It's over. Damn, 3-stream streak. Very cool. Woohoo! Look at that sad little guy. Alright, we gotta start swamping that ass. As soon as I can swamp that ass, we gotta let it loose. Let it loose, let it juice. Alright, here we go, here we go. Oh! Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Press the wrong button. Oh well. I still fucked him up. Hang on there a second. Not a fan of my silly catchphrases. Like, swamp that ass and let it loose, let it juice. Oh, we gotta do it again. I almost fucked it up. Alright. We're beating him in population, so this is good. Yeah, the next Gradius adjacent game is gonna have to be Parodius. I have an MSX? No. Proteus on Super Nintendo in PAL regions. I decided I am going to play PAL region games even if that's Proteus Da. Oh, my bad. That's Parodius Duh. Am I right? Yeah, my eyelid is twitching. That's not good. How the fuck does this guy even have the shmana to fuck with me? Get swamped, loser. Stop spreading misinfo. Do. Yeah, HPR Shredder's a cool guy. I like how he has a similar reaction that I do whenever somebody spoils something minor. Somebody spoils something minor in the chat. Cringe. Those studies are so funny to me where, you know, there's like studies on how people react to spoilers. And basically, if you know what it is, then it's not a big deal to you as a spoiler. But if you don't know what it is, then, you know, it's the worst thing ever. It's just kind of funny. Right? So somebody might be like really pissed off when someone spoilers something. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Chill out. But then you might spoil something and you're like, what? It's not a big deal. What the fudge? He can't keep getting away with it. We're gonna get the Armageddon anyways. Pretty funny how it took us, I think, over 2 hours to beat the second level of tonight. And here we are about ready to beat this one. That's just the power of bit planes, baby. I just read a study talking about how people who like being spoiled on the ends of books had a higher level of enjoyment from reading said book than other people who didn't get spoiled on the ending and didn't like spoilers. I wonder how you control for that, because if you get spoiled about the ending of a book and you you want to read the book because you thought the story sounded good because you got spoiled by it, versus someone who doesn't know anything about the book reads it. I don't know. I wonder how you would do the what the methodology is or whatever. Some of the end results. But you know what I mean? Like, if someone's spoiled, I guess if you're spoiled and you're still forced to read the book, then that's one thing, because you would have to read the book no matter what. But if you get spoiled and then you have the option to not read the book after that point, then, like, obviously, if you read the book, then it's already something that you know you're gonna like. This shit is outrageous, dude. Yeah, my eye is twitching like fucking crazy right now. Also, I guess it depends on, like, how things get spoiled. Because how do things get spoiled most often in a Twitch stream? It's just some random jackass coming in and saying some shit. You know? Or like, you know, what was the biggest spoilering back in the day? Like spoiling, Spoiling Harry Potter. You don't mind spoiling the end of a book. Usually at some point during reading a book, you'll just want to see the last page or two, then go back to reading the book. You know what's really weird? When you're like reading a book, like reading an ebook or whatever. That shit is such a weird feeling. I guess you can see the scroll bar sometimes. But like imagine if you were reading a book and you didn't know that it was like getting towards the end or not. That would be weird, wouldn't it? Dumbledore is gay? Damn, I guess I won't read Harry Potter now. That it's been spoiled. I don't even know the deets on that. Isn't that something that like they never even mention anything about that in the books, but he just is, apparently. Harry Potter sucks anyways. I mean, it can't suck that bad for how popular it is, but I can understand why some people would not be so keen on it. But I never really got into it back in the day, so. To me, I put it on the same level as Doctor Who. It's just British crap. I'm just fucking around. Any excuse to shit talk the Brits. Any excuse to shit talk the Brits. What the fuck was that? Trying to figure out what the fuck just cast a shadow on my wall. It's the ghosts of Christmas past trying to kill me. $170. Love to see it. Yeah, what could have possibly made that shadow? Because I can't make a shadow. That's weird. Wonder if a moth flew in front of the light or something. Cake Land. This one's looking pretty good, pretty tasty. I know Ageless. This is Ageless's favorite. Cake Land. If Ageless could get transported to Cake Land, be all about it. Say, take me now. Alright, we can do everything except for earthquakes. And he can do earthquake and nights. Nice of them to give me a fast one. Yeah, after that crazy shit, you know, it's always dubious. I mean, the night is still young, but it's always dubious when I put like, all right, we're getting 600 today, or all right, we're beating the game today, and then it doesn't fucking happen. Oh my god. Did it really spawn us so high up? We can use Armageddon, so that's cool. Streamer scam? Yeah, for real. For real, no cap. He's gonna die. Stupid. He's my silly mouse boy. Always doing silly things. Why is that building up? I pressed B, bro. What the fudge is happening? I'm losing my mind. Build, build. Build, 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 build. Holy graham crackers, doughboy. What the fudge is going on around here? For real. Alright, wait. Okay, I can do everything except for earthquake. That's right. We're good, we're good. Nothing is fucked here. Haha, unless... This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Look at that. Look at that yummy flan. I actually don't like flan. Never been a fan of it. I've tried it multiple times. Sometimes it's alright. Dessert is going on around here, it seems, yeah. It's cake land. Yummy, yummy cake land. Broom. Broom. Whoa! Yikes! Boom, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, like how the fuck? How was he even able to get that off? That's just crazy. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna wait until we got volcanoes. Because we're about to get one right now. Let it rip. I so badly wish I could have done another one. Getting some pops. Getting some pops. Pop, 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 popping off. Also, can you all believe that Moby Games is like unbelievably wrong about the release dates for 3DO games? So, unless I can find something better, I actually think that Wikipedia of all sources is probably the best for 3DO games. How unfortunate is that? That Facebook Wikipedia is your best source. Like at that point, it's actually over. Yeah, there's a page on Wikipedia that lists the games, and it lists all three, major regions. So PAL, Japan, and the US, right? And you can sort it by like date first release, and it will tell you what region it was first released in, and obviously the date. Damn, we're so close. I might as well just park it here. All right, at this point, I think we probably just go for the Armageddon. But yeah, unless I can find a better source, I'll probably just use Wikipedia, sadly enough. Because Moby Games is not even remotely fucking close. It says like 10 games were released in 1993, and it's just not true. It's just not true. The only game, I think, that was released in 93 was Crash and Burn, but I don't know, I could be wrong. Like for Crash and Burn, they don't even list, on Moby Games, they don't even list the date that it was released. They just say 1993, like everything else that they say released in 1993. But that can't be true. That's impossible. Oh shit. My little mousy boy almost drowned. Look at all my little mice boys. Imagine drowning to death in syrup. It just is like, sign me up. Syrup or Fanta? Does it look like Fanta to you? It looks like syrup to me. That's the only thing that would make sense. But it is very orange. So yeah, it could be Fanta, I guess. That would be painful. What if it's LCL or whatever? Whatever the liquid is in Evangelion. Or what if it's Linker Gel, like from my favorite anime that no one's ever heard of, Better Man? So close. Like 2 ticks away. Maybe even 1 tick. Do we got it? Cha-ching! Another easy one. Another easy one. Which I should set the game speed to fast, because it will actually speed up this final thing. We've done it! Ding 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 ding. 35. Not a great score, but deity. Oh no. 3 to 6. The swamps are bottomless, and he has access to swamps. Oh fuck. That's actually really bad. Oh fuck. All right, 577. We're making slow progress tonight. Good thing I started early. T2. Hey, Terminator 2, Metroid Prime 4, M4T. That's funny. Rock and Lava. And it's 3 to 6. Not a good look. We can do everything except for swamps. And he can do swamps and nights. Bottomless swamps we gotta deal with. All right, let's see what we're working with. Oh god, we're like really close to each other. Can use Armageddon, so that's good. And good, we can build up and down, and I'm gonna reset the console because I have that weird superstition about setting the game speed back down to normal. All right. T2, MP4, M4T. Very cool. Oh, nice. And we start very low, like at well, literally as low as you can be. Come on, dude. You're our leader? That's the advice from our great leader. Just sit here on our butts. This stream is canon. This stream is canon. Welcome in, Pazu. Hope you're doing well. Let's try to get a pop here. One pop. That's about all I could expect. Alright, so we can do everything except for swamps. So, gotta be mindful of that. Cool game? Most people have not been fans of Populous. But there's 989 levels, and we have to beat this game as part of the SNES Quest Jeopardainment system, so We're fucking locked in. There was actually a long period of time where we were not locked in because I literally could not beat uh, this one level, level 51. But you don't actually have to beat all the levels. You skip levels you skip forward a certain amount of levels based on your performance. So that's what we did. I just skipped past level 51. You don't have to play level 51 if you skip it. And level 52 was just as bullshit, so that was devastating when we got a level skip to level 51 or 52, but we were able to get past both of them. Alright, it's time. Boom. I gotta take a look at Wiz though and grab another beer. So I'll be right back. Let's go. Alright, so this one should be easy. Excellent pops. Excellent pops. And this guy wants to pop off big time. Alright, we should probably switch to fight and then settle at this point. Because we're actually... He's encroaching on our territory, we're encroaching on his territory, however you want to view it. But yeah, Pazu, have you played this game before? I feel like a lot of people have played this game before, but a lot of people never, like, tried to beat it. And, you know, it was released on just about everything, including the fucking Game Boy. You've only heard of it? Gotcha. But yeah, imagine this game, but on the original Game Boy. Like, isn't that beyond silly? Boom, boom. Really nice triple pop there again. Fuck it. I should volcano. Just to break up his castles. But I think that's my last volcano. I think we can just... wait for Armageddon. Nice. Oh, fuck. Alright, whatever. Yeah, see, he's encroaching on our territory. Stay out of my... Okay, so he just made a knight. But I kind of doubt that that's going to do much of anything. Yeah, we're so close. Actually, I think we got it. Nice. Alright. This level's beat. What speed? I have it on regular speed. I'm just gonna crank it. Okay, good. I thought this guy might have been stuck, which does happen sometimes. I've never had it to where you're soft locked, but I have had it to where, like, it takes the computer a while to realize that there's a soft lock situation type, and then eventually it will build the land bridge. 134 is not a good score. Okay, so this is almost the same thing, but on desert, which is really interesting. This is almost the same thing that we just did. So 583. C5R, 54R, C5R, 54R. Desert, 3 to 3. Same thing. Same thing. Bottomless swamps. C. Oops. Can use Armageddon, so that's good. And let's see. Yep, can build up and down, so this is basically the same thing that we just did, but with desert. And because it's desert, I'll probably leave the game speed on the fastest setting, because it shouldn't actually matter that much. Wheelm. Hey, I should tell my guys to group and then, or gather, is what it's called. Gather and then settle. Very nice pop. Beating him in population, which is really funny because I'm not even doing a good job because I'm playing this on the fastest setting, which makes it a lot harder to play the game. Get some pops. Boom. Really nice triple pop there. Really nice double pop. We in the desert? No way. Yeah, this is my homie Moses. You know, it is funny though. It is a pretty rare theme. I guess when we finish the game, I can look at the stats for like what themes popped up for me the most. Unfortunately, it's spoiled for me. I already know what the last theme is. Imagine if I miss some themes. Nah, they list them all in the manual. That would blow my fucking mind though. If like the last 100 levels had totally new themes you've just never seen before. That would blow me away. That would actually increase my respect for Peter Molyneux and this game. I'd be like, what? Peter Molyneux would be like, it's true. We got extra themes. And I'd be like, where'd you get these themes from, Peter Molyneux? And then he'd say, like, God save the Queen or some shit. I think Populous 2 is gonna make my eyes pop out. I'm gonna go crazy. It does look cool. It does look cool. Like, I've seen a little bit of it. And it seems like, one, it's a way more structured game. And there's like a level up system and stuff. It's honestly why I decided like, no, we need to add the PAL games one way or another. We need to add the PAL games. Like, if they don't work, then that's fine. I won't play them. But if they do work on an NTSC system, then, like, I gotta play them. And even if they don't work on an NTSC system, then I gotta emulate it or some shit. Even if I don't do it for the stream, I gotta do it for myself. Holy fuck. Where did he drop that shit? I don't even know where he put that swamp down, but did he not drop a swamp? Is he getting swamp bugged? Roughly release order, yeah. Okay, here it is. He did not get swamp bugged. He swamped me. He's swamping me. And next he's gonna swamp her. Oh my god! Alright, we we can crank the speed up. Yeah, it's roughly release order. And like Lily said, I do have the if you check the about section, you'll find the doc. But don't be alarmed like some people have been alarmed and say, "Dude, you're missing XYZ game." It's like, I know. I literally do that like by hand, like trying to like piece all this shit together. And so I'm only up to, I think, 92 or 93, I can't remember. Wow, this guy's a real jerk. A lot of to-do on there. Who is to-do? Yeah, gee, I don't know. We're not in to-do anymore. Okay, I should tell my guys to attack. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm volcanoing! I'm doing it! Grandia 3? Nah, it's Gradius. Yep. So he just made another knight, so that sucks. Yeah, isn't it called Grandia Extreme? Isn't that Grandia 3? Look! He killed our guy. Oh my god, he's just knighting like crazy, dude. I can't keep up. Fuck. I dicked around for too long. Well, I think most people don't like Grandia Extreme, so that's probably why you haven't heard of it. Like, I think we win this, but this is, a little rough. It's a little rougher than I would prefer. Should have been volcanoing him more often. Ghost Milk, what's up, dude? Still on my Populous shit. Playing it on fast speed, and now it doesn't even matter because the game is lagging. How close am I to beating it? This is like level 583 or something like that. So not close. Not close. But every day we work on it, we chip away, we do our best. Oh no! Oh fuck. Nah, I won't volcano this shit. We might do one last volcano and then just wait for Armageddon. What? What? I think yeah, he's like killing my shit. So he's like constantly removing my mana, which is annoying. Alright. There's no way that we don't win this. There's no way. Even though he can knight, we have such a massive population advantage, so his knights are just gonna get weaker and weaker. And our shit is gonna be just peachy. Should I do it? Doing it. I keep saying like, all right, this is my last volcano, and then I go over there and I'm like, I don't know, maybe I do it again. Maybe I do it again. But eventually I need to stop doing that so I can actually cause Armageddon and be done with the game. Which should probably be now. Fuck, that guy died. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. We're getting close. We're getting close. Close to Armageddon. Alright, that sound means that he just made another knight, but if you look at his population compared to ours, there's no way that that knight actually does much damage. There's no way. So we might see our mana drop a little bit when he's like taking out castles and stuff like that, but I would be shocked if he took out enough to prevent us from being able to Armageddon. Also, it's really funny that I have only ever been on one map where the opponent will Armageddon you. Okay, fuck. That's like the one thing. That's the one thing. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I can actually just pause the game and look for it. Alright. What he just did there, yeah. Oh, never mind. It's not even him doing it. It's the stupid swamp bugs. Armageddon, monk ass. Yeah. In this case, Armageddon's actually a good thing. Because it is how we end the game. We just rescued that guy. That guy's like, let me just walk on the swamp. How bad could it be? But on this map, it is an instant kill. So it's really bad. So we're just trying to follow these swamp bugs. Yeah, see, that guy just got instantly killed. Alright, from here on, I don't care. From here on, it's fine if it kills. It's killing his guys instead of my guys. Stupid swamp bugs. Alright, we're one tick away. One tick away. Alright, we got it. Finally. I say finally, but it took us 2 hours to beat one level earlier. Because we could not Armageddon, and we... Actually, I don't think we could do anything. Wow, that's a really garbage score. So we're not gonna get... We're not gonna get many level skips off of that. 587. Yuck. Francois. Q1Z5XL1S. Q1Z5XL1S. Francois, 2 to 4. That sucks. And the only earthquake. Yeah, it's pretty good reaction and pretty good rating. Harmful, shallow. Very far spawns. Oh my gosh. This is another one where we cannot use Armageddon. Oh my god. This is like the tonight is like the greatest hits of shitty... I mean, the only thing that could have been worse is if we could only build up. Oy vey. Alright. No. Reset the console because I have this weird superstition about setting the game speed back to normal. Alright. Q1Z 5X L1S 587. And basically, because we can only earthquake, we just have to keep earthquaking the shit out of the enemy. But we're not going to be able to earthquake him right away. Please. Please. Okay. It's like I desperately need them to be on the bottom, you know? But sometimes they don't want to do that. Alright, so it's 2 to 4. But it looks like he just merged his units together, which is fine. Why would it do that? Stop doing that. Sometimes that happens, and I don't understand why. Right, we got our pop. Very nice. We got to be mindful about earthquaking. Alright, yeah, we got him beat, but that's not to say that he's not gonna cheat. nice, really good double pop there. Holy shit. Our guys are popping off. See, that does not fucking make sense. I'm not going anywhere near the fucking A button, and it's still, it still did that. I don't get it. But yeah, this is probably gonna be another 2-hour fucking adventure. Since I can't use Armageddon and I can only sit here and fucking earthquake him. But at least I get an earthquake, at least I can do something. Right, I should tell them to gather and then settle, because this is getting a little out of hand. Orium. We are beating him in population, so that's good. Getting some pretty excellent pops, so that's good. Let's go over here. Shake it up. Oy vey. I'm really curious if it's if they're gonna keep throwing these monkey wrenches into the levels. Because when you can't Armageddon, it is just so unfortunate. Crazy how large the UI is. You know, I think that if the viewport for this game was bigger, it would have even shittier performance, so there might be that might be a factor as to why it's so large. But I don't know if they're, I mean, obviously like the DOS version probably runs a shitload better nowadays, but back in the day I don't know if it would have ran better. It's Quake. But yeah, for console ports, I'm not sure if any of them actually run particularly well. The DOS version of Populous 2 is not good. Is it the same as the SNES Populous 2? As far as the setup? Same game, not same port job. What a jerk. Jump. Yeah, you know what's funny is, so Populous 2 has SNES mouse support. I wonder if I'm even gonna want to use the SNES mouse. After getting so good at this game's controls. Obviously, it's gonna be a long time before we even get to that point. Yeah. I don't know, I feel very confident in this game's, controls. Yeah, I've seen Mega Man on DOS. That shit's really funny. The story behind how that got made is also really funny. was like just one guy, and he like made it for fun, and they were like, all right, fuck it, we'll license it or something like that. Mega Man 5 on Game Gear? I'm familiar with some Mega Man games on Game Gear, but not 5. Is that like a bootleg or something? Oh god, the game.com. It's official? The Game Gear Mega Mans, they have some pretty good music. This was years ago, but I was listening to the soundtrack for one of the Mega Man Game Gear games at my job, and I accidentally yanked out the cord, and then like everybody in the office is just listening to Mega Man Game Gear, you know, chiptune garbage. And I played it off like, man, what the hell was that? Because no one knew who did that. That was when I was in a cubicle. Alright, hold up. Did he just swamp my ass? Or are they swamp bugs? Oh wait. Yeah, it's swamp bugs, because we can both only earthquake. Second day in a row you've seen someone reference game.com. What a weird thing to call your handheld also, game.com. Dude, these fucking swamp bugs, because they don't even, they're not even going to hurt the opponent. They're only hurting me. This happens so often. Fucking bastards. Why is this guy chasing after them? It's like he wants to die. He actually did die. What a fucking buffoon. Yeah, literally. Like, there was no reason for that guy to be chasing. Alright, we gotta switch our guys to attack mode. Then I gotta go over here and shake it, bake it, space kaboom on that ass. And then I'll fix the middle later. Oh, what the fuck? What? Oh my god, dude. The other guys are also French. But you're saying, what's their flag? I don't know, it's probably some old French flag. Evil French, yeah. yeah, good point. I never really thought about it. But it's probably, I don't know, Norman or something? I don't know, it's some... I assume it's some other flag. Tied to the French. This is fucking outrageous. Gillian. Yeah, I don't know. If you look it up, let me know. But I never gave it much thought. I also don't know what our papal is, either. Their papal is a guillotine. What the fuck? How are you even drowning? Oy vey, governor. Where's their papal? I'm not going to show it right now because we're locked in heated combat. Mine? I'm not going to show that either because we're locked in heated combat. I'll point it out when we get there. I gotta get all my duckies in a row here. Yeah, it's some kind of scarecrow thingy, I don't know. I really can't tell what it is. Oh, I just barely passed over it. There it is. So I don't know what that is. If I only had a brain. Fire to burn witches on? I don't know. Maybe. This shit is bananas. Oh my fucking god. Am I getting swamp bugged again? I'm about ready to fucking freak out. Did he swamp me here? This doesn't look like swamp, but maybe it is. Nah, it can't be. It's just regular grass. Is he getting swamp bugged? Oh, by the way, there's the... Oh, where'd it go? I lost it. Oh, there. Well, there's where his leader is. You can see the guillotine. There's the guillotine. So where the fuck is it? Oh, here we go. Oh. There's not a new swamp bug. These are the old swamp bugs, and our guys just, our guys expanded all the way down here. The French monarchy flag. Makes sense. Makes sense. Is this just the French Revolution? Probably. Alright, fuck it, it's time. Walk towards the papal. Where is our papal? Our papal's all the way up there. Move the papal down, down. Move the papal here. Very historically inaccurate. Take it up with Peter Molyneux. Peter Molyneux, I can't believe you've done this. What the fuck? I don't know. There's not a lot of, like, if you're asking specifically about this game and any references it might have, I actually doubt that there's a wiki page that explains anything about this game in a way that is, like, accurate. It's actually, like, really funny how, like, no one talks about this fucking game. It's very funny to me. Look at that lag. Molyneux's Milo Project Natal app? What's that? Natal app. Alright, where's our guy? What the fuck? There's no way that this battle is going on for this long. Hold on. How much H-Pizzle does this guy have? Okay, he's strong as fuck. Hill was the working title for the Kinect. He presented the sentient AI app with a boy called Milo 15 years ago or so. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it was all fake. Classic Molyneux. Bing, 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 bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong. You actually can't find any documentation on this? Yeah, see? Told you. Like, no one talks about this game. It's actually kind of outrageous. You would think that there would be at least one person out there. Like, there's way more obscure shit than this that people have, like, dedicated chunks of their lives to documenting, blah, blah, blah. But nope, no one gives a shit about Populous. I think full playthroughs of this, the only ones that really exist out there are Harpoo. I think there was another guy. And soon there will be me. And sadly, I know Peebs beat this game, but I don't think there's any VOD of it. So that sucks. But yeah, look how fragmented all of his garbage is, and it's still gonna take forever to get this win. Alright, we got Sword Tech. Put my Papal down here. God damn, it's gonna take forever. Forever, ever? Boyum. Boyum. Like, look how long this shit is gonna take for this guy to pop. You really think Peter Molyneux would do that? Just make randomly generated levels that take forever, ever? See, like, I don't want to pop this guy out before he's ready, because I want him to just, like, absolutely dominate everything. But it probably won't happen that way. Population 1 Gravis pad, hell yeah. A pretty lengthy article of Populous on Hardcore Gaming 101. They don't go in depth on any of the themes, sadly, but it's pretty cool. Post it later, probably. Yeah, Hardcore Gaming 101 usually has some good stuff. An entire civilization can survive on the Gravis. Like, holy shit, dude, just pop out of there and fucking fuck shit up. I've been waiting. It's like elven bread. God damn it, I've been waiting forever for this guy to do something. And he won't do it. He's not even... What the fuck, dude? This is crazy. I have this on maximum speed, don't I? No, I don't. Oh my god, I've been playing on normal speed this whole time. But as you can see, putting it on max speed doesn't really change anything. Alright, fuck it. Attack. Alright, I'm popping him out so that he just fucks shit up. And actually now I'm gonna tell him to walk down here. And then I'll tell him to fuck shit up. Yeah, it's like not even fucking close. Now I'll tell him to attack. You know, I just noticed these guys aren't really wearing shoes. Typical French. See, this is the worst shit about not being able to do Armageddon when you can't do nights or any other kind of like, I don't know. It's especially bad with nights, with not having nights rather, because you know, I can tell my guy to go to different places, but I can't really like tell him to keep killing shit. Right, so I could like pop him out of this, and then he's gonna go beat shit up. But he's only gonna do it like one time. And I can't even control which thing that he tries to beat up, which is annoying. And even though I have all these units, right, the only way that I can tell units to like gather and fuck shit up is by telling them to go to the papal, but that is my papal. Even if I put the papal down somewhere else, he won't walk towards it until he's ready to come out of his little hidey hole. I'm trying to force the enemy to attack my guy here. Didn't work. Nope. Maybe it did a little bit. So, like, I could keep popping him out and telling him to attack other stuff, but it's like, I don't really want to do it that way. It really is too bad that, that water is not fatal. I can't even see my cursor because I think my cursor counts as a sprite, so sometimes when there's a shitload of trees, you lose track of your cursor. I think I'm gonna put my papal right there, and I'm gonna tell people to gather to the papal. Which means that they're gonna walk down here first. I think my leader's tech has actually gotten shittier because he's not in a castle, so that sucks. But a mace is still pretty damn good compared to the shit that the enemy is throwing at us. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, let me try to break some of these guys up. Like this is outrageous. This is truly outrageous, just how slow this is gonna be. Trying to drag his stuff into me. See, he only has fist technology. Where are my guys at? They're just taking their sweet, sweet time. Alright, now he's got axe technology. That's pretty good. Where the fuck are my guys? My guys are taking too long. They really shouldn't take this long to come fight. Oh shit, that guy has a sword. Yeah, we still killed him. Oh my god, and this is even worse than the Japanese level, because the Japanese level we could drown the opponent. We cannot do that. We cannot do that here. So even though I have this massive fucking advantage, like I can't even take advantage of this massive fucking advantage. Okay, nice. Okay, now we got sword tech on this shit. So that's good. God, this shit's crazy. Where did I put our papal again? Put it over here somewhere. See, I don't want to... Oh my god, dude. It's actually almost kind of a good thing that he does that, because it forces a bunch of my units to just come rushing over. But I don't want to do that myself, because I'll end up with weaker units overall. This is not a time to fuck around with weaker units. What? He really took... What? Alright, like, come on, dude. Just pop out of there. There's no reason why he should be taking this long. I do have this on maximum speed, right? I do. Okay, it looks like actually a lot of our guys were getting stuck fighting, so... Now it should be good. Now they should have a clean shot. What? That earthquake actually helped him. Which happens sometimes. It's really funny when it happens. Alright, come on, man. Come on, man. Alright, this guy might get into a tussle. Or he's just gonna beeline it. Okay. Yep. Then he's gonna stop and think, and then he gets into a fight. Alright, good. Got him. Like, come on, dudes. Just pop out of there. Just pop out of there. Okay, he popped out. He's gonna get into a fight, and then he's gonna go back inside because he's scared. Please win that. Good. Good. 2 wins on the edges there. Alright, this is getting fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna force him out. Because I need him to just fucking walk over here so we can get a foothold deep in enemy territory. Yeah, he's so powerful, like, don't matter. I'm just gonna tell him to keep walking. Same thing, keep walking. I mean, look how strong he is. Like, there's no reason why he would stay in these castles, because he can just kill everything. home. Alright, that guy did a little bit of damage. Nope, not really. Alright, so we got all the way here. Now just attack whatever. He's not even gonna attack the 8 castles, you fool. What up, Zard? Finally beating Dragon Quest. Yes, yes. We did do it. We did do it. Alright, I should just keep telling them to gather, I think. Your G is back. Yeah, I added it back. I couldn't think of anything better to do. So I added them back. Here's my plan. My plan is that there's gonna be 2 G's and they're just like inverted, right? So that's the regular G, but once you're subbed for over a year, then you get the invert, right? Like me, see? Apparently, I can go up to 5 years because I've been streaming for so long. But I can't come up with like anything to really do with that. So anyways, but when the theme switches to 3DO, then I'm gonna switch it to the 3DOG. You see? Anyways, that's my plan. And Zard, don't be disappointed, but we're gonna do channel points to switch the theme. That way people can fund it or not fund it. Jeff.gov. I see, you see, 3DO to see. Yeah, so once we beat 10 games, aka once we beat Populous, I'll open up the channel point redeem to switch the theme. But see, Ageless already said that he doesn't want to see 3DO, so that's at least one person that feeds into my idea of like, you know, people can contribute or not contribute. But I am debating on like what do you get for being a top contributor, and I think I might have like a Discord thing, like, I don't know, people like that shit. Nah, games from the chat do not count as games beaten. They're just bonuses. Zard's like, I want to see some crash and burn. I want to see some crash and burn. Yeah, very legal and very cool. I'll tell you right now, this fucking level sucks. Huge ass. This level is insane. You actually just want to see Brain Dead 13 again? Oh, fuck, dude. That's gonna be a while. I think that's a relatively late release. God, Brain Dead 13, man. I didn't even play that game for that long, but I got so Jimmy Rustled by that game. Why does he keep doing that? Like, there's actually not that much shit over here, so it's kind of weird that he would, keep, shake it, bake it, space... Shake it, bake it, space kaboom. Uh-oh, I think one of my guys is dying in the water. Nope, never mind, he was just trolling. Shake it, quake it. Yeah, you're right. I'm just thinking about shake and bake. I'm kind of hungry. But we gotta keep this shit going. If you're curious, both me and the computer can only do Earthquake, which fucking sucks. And I can't do Armageddon. So this is our life. We've already dealt with one. We've already dealt with one level that was very similar to this. And it took like 2 hours. So I'm not even that far tonight. Which totally sucks. Oh, finally. Alright. Attack! But yeah, Zard, if you're curious when we're gonna play Castlevania Bloodlines, pop forever. If you're curious when we're gonna play Castlevania Bloodlines, probably next weekend. Next weekend, I think, is the play. No, like, the next one. Like, it's Sunday now. So the Saturday that is coming up. That is when we will play Castlevania Bloodlines, I think. Unless you don't want me to, you know, I could always just not play it. I'm definitely down to clown, definitely down to play. What'd you do instead? Play Dragon Quest V? That would be funny. I think you'd actually lose your fucking marbles if I did that. The T in TK stands for tilted. Lordum. Dude, I'm getting fucking tilted by this goddamn computer. Boom, boom. But yeah, look at the population. Look at how much I own. We already discovered this, like I already had a feeling this was the case, but like the population gets capped, but it keeps going, right? It's not relative. So like if you see it, it looks like we're even. We're not even, but it's also gonna take me for fucking ever to beat this guy. Oh my god. You know, I had an icebreaker redeem. What if I had one of those, but for the levels of Populous I could not beat? Oh fuck. That would be very shitty and unfun. That would be very funny for some, but no, I don't think I'm gonna do that. That's what I'd call the redeem. What would I call it? Shitty and unfun. Shitty and unfun, 50,000 coins. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. My brother will just fucking spam that shit. Also, most people probably think that these streams are shitty and unfun, but hey. That's the life we live. Where the hell even is my leader? There he is. Work that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. Like, look at how much of the map that we own, and then look at the populations, right? It's like, what is going on? And the good thing about the Japanese level was that I could the water was fatal. The water is not fatal here. And so in the Japanese level, I could just kill the opponent. They just have a high population density. Yeah, for real. It is the French after all, I guess. Beep beep. Boom. 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 See, like, he has nothing. He's got literally nothing. And yet, he's still going at it. All right, finally we're putting a dent into him. Finally. This is his leader. If we can kill him, then It's over. Not really, though. It probably will not make much of a difference at all. Oh my god! Okay, I guess he actually hurt himself there. But yeah, there's very few things that I can do to actually make this end faster. Boing. Boing. Just end it, man. Just, why won't you die? Alright, I'm gonna put the Papal right here. What? Where'd it go? What? Did my leader die or something? I think my leader died. When the hell did that happen? Alright, well, I guess I gotta make a new leader now. There he is. Yeah, 5 hours. This is, I think we've done like, we've jumped like 30 levels in like 5 hours. This is not great. And I like, I want to say like 2 hour, well, no, like 3.5, 3.5, 4 hours. I don't even know. But that is just dedicated to like 2 levels, 2 shitty levels. They're not even hard levels. They're just long. They're just long levels. All right. And now tell everybody to duke it out. Yo, JR. Cheers to you, man. Thank you so much for the raid. How'd the rest of Dragon Quest VIII go? Give you a shout out there. It's the guy who made you buy bagels. Yeah, he's famous. Oh, shit. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. And this is on the fastest speed, right? That's what's so funny is you can't tell. You cannot tell that this is on the fastest speed because the game is so laggy. So imagine if we were playing this on the slowest speed. Probably wouldn't be all that different. What? What? I can't believe he beat us. His population is finally dropping drastically. No problem at all, man. Thanks again for the raid. Eat well. I might still be playing this level when you get back. It's going all right. It's just very slow paced tonight. Very slow paced levels. But I think we're almost to the end here. That's so funny that he would waste time doing that. Isn't this my shit? No, I guess it's... Yeah, that is my shit. Whatever, I'm gonna fucking earthquake him right here. Then he earthquakes me? Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Alright. It's so small now that I'm just going to tell this guy... Yeah, see, I'm just gonna pop him out every time. Like, it's fucking over. This is gonna take way too fucking long, waiting for my guys to win naturally. Why would you do that? Oh, never mind, it's because I didn't tell him to go to the Papal. Oops. Alright, now he's gonna walk to the Papal and then he's gonna fuck shit up. Perfect. Alright, so now I just gotta keep moving the Papal around and attacking, and then we'll win. Actually, I don't even know where the enemy is. Where's the enemy? Oh, he's still... Okay, there's one guy down here. Is he dead then? Did we finally do it once this guy dies? Why is this guy so powerful? That might be the last guy. Kill him! Kill him! Oh, there's also this guy. What? Why are they just pussyfooting around? Kill him, kill him, kill him. It's like, where does this guy even get the juice to let it loose like that? You know what I mean? Alright, this should be the end of him. I'm not seeing anything else on the map. Oh, thank God. Jade. Alright, 593. Let's fucking go. Holy crap. 593. B3G Q1Z B1R. Alright, I got the password down just in case I lose power or whatever, but I gotta take a wicked whiz. I'll be right back. This one looks easy as hell, because we get... Oh, it's also on desert too. Anyways, we get 3, he gets 1, but we can do volcanoes and floods, so... Ugh, what a disaster. Okay. B3GQ1ZB1R. Desert 3-1. Shallow, harmful, classic. Volcanoes, floods. We can do earthquake. And then we got to check. We can use Armageddon, thank God. And You can build up and down, so literally nothing special about this one at all. How big of a jump was that? Not a very big one. The score wasn't that good. We went from 587 to 593. So we never really get huge jumps. Like I don't know what the biggest jump is that I've gotten, but it's probably only like 10 maybe. There's ways to get like really good scores, but I don't know how to do it. But I've seen other people like jump 20 or 30, right? I'm actually like kind of upset with myself that I watched other people play this game because I didn't learn anything by doing it. You know what I mean? But when I was stuck on 51, I was so desperate. I was like, okay, am I missing something here? Am I missing something? Like, this is insane. Harpu actually did get past, I think, level 54, which has the same rule set. But yeah, it's just funny. It's like, what the fuck's going on? Like, volcano. But anyways, it's a sad day in Jeffland when I felt so defeated. But look at me now. Look at me now. Look at me now. I'm gonna play this shit on fucking turbo mode. But yeah, I guess I should mention that. There's at least one guy who speedruns the first 100 levels of the game. Not like all 100 like in a row, but he speedruns like getting through them and getting, you know, the passwords and whatnot. Which is pretty interesting. Yeah, so I'm not taking this level very seriously because, you know, this is gonna be easy. If I played it on the slowest setting, then we could possibly, you know, win with a much better score, but it doesn't really matter. I don't think it's going to matter, and even if it does matter, like if I get a shitty level that's unwinnable, then like, you know, that's kind of good because that means I can go back to this level and then like try to get a better score. But I would be shocked if we don't win this level. Just because the computer can't do shit. So it doesn't even matter when he earthquakes. Ooh. Almost drowned my guys. Now the thing is that it is hard for me to keep up at this speed, but we're not losing the population war. So it's not really worth it to get freaked out about anything. It's kind of more fun to play it like this too, playing it on super fast mode when the game's not slowing down. Oh shit. Well, that sucked. We lost population there. Alright. It's getting a little bothersome. We're gonna get volcanoes soon. Damn, I think that guy died. Oh, I should tell my guys to gather and then settle so that they're stronger. Because it is desert, so they take pretty bad terrain damage. Hopefully he gets off my ass for a while. Nope. What? Maybe I was just a little bit off. Bruh. Where does this guy get off? Yeah, but see, even playing sloppy and playing it on fast, like, we got this shit. It's so in the bag. It is so in the bag. It's so pop you over. We are so back. Now it wasn't pop you over even on the other levels. It just took forever. Like I knew we were gonna win. I knew we were gonna win those. It was just obnoxiously long. But you know, you need those levels. You need those levels to challenge you, you know? Say it with me. Thank you, Molyneux. Thanks, Molyneux. You know how sometimes devs will like pop into people's Twitch streams of like a game that they worked on like a long ass fucking time ago? Oh my god, I knew a guy that was playing this happened to a guy who was playing what was it? Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. This was codename Switch. He was a Guild Wars streamer for a little bit. Cool guy. Haven't seen him in a while. But, anyways, he was playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. And he was not enjoying it, but one of the devs for that game, which is like a all-time like legendary game, right? I haven't played it myself. It's been on my back burner for like forever, but he was not having a fun time. I felt so bad for the dev. So it was pretty funny. What did Molyneux know? I don't know. But, anyways, that shit was hella funny. Another thing that was really fucking funny, I don't know if anybody knows about this drama, but there's like a indie Sega, you know, Genesis, Mega Drive, whatever you want to call it, dev, Pi Magazine software. But this guy uses fucking stolen pixel art and like other bullshit, and like his games are fucking terrible. Anyways, it was pretty funny because Goaty was playing one of his games. This guy comes in, he's just shit talking the game. Like all of these Kai Magazine software games fucking suck. The Secret of the Four Winds. Yeah, I think that's one of their games. It's a shame too. Like you would hope that these games would be good, right? But no, they're all fucking garbage, and they stole pixel art. Another Snatch Like Dead. Yeah, no, it's bad. It's bad. It's shitty. It's bad. It's bad. It's shitty. Oh fuck. Oh, never mind. We're fine. It's just stupid swamp bugs again. Shitty and unfun. It's even worse than that. Since it's like, you know, stolen pixel art. It's like really egregious too. Because they do it for every fucking game. Bing, 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 bong. But yeah, it just sucks. It sucks that there's been a lot of there's been a lot of situations like that where, you know, a new Genesis game comes out and then it's like not good or has some other problem with it, like that Paprium game. Hopefully that game becomes playable fully, at least on emulation. I don't know if people have made progress on that. Anyways. Uh-oh. Anyways, we're just gonna go for the Armageddon at this point. But yeah, that Secret of the Four Winds game, you can just like walk past the enemies. Like you don't have to fight. And when confronted about this, it was like, oh, well, it's an option if you want to grind or not. And it's like, okay, whatever. It kind of reminds me of Shadowrun for Super Nintendo, which I have not played yet, but just from the looks of it, the combat looks similar to Shadowrun, but I don't know if you could just run away in Shadowrun. Just like constantly run away. Bruh. He can't keep getting away with it. Alright. I'm not doing much. Why else would they call it that? Oh, Shadowrun. Shadowrun. Shadowrun is something you've always been interested in, but never got around to. I'm more interested in, like, the SNES Shadowrun and the Genesis Shadowrun, but, like, the newer stuff, I don't know. Your mom has all the Shadowrun games, but I've yet to play them. So do you even have them? You know what I mean? If you won't play it, do you even have it? Did you even have it to begin with? But no, I'm just joking around. Oh yeah, that Japanese Sega CD one. My jokes make me think. Well, usually I'm reading them on, you know, a delay or whatever. Because my mind has already moved on. What you heard is actually the most accurate. We fucked around with that game for a little bit, but you know, I couldn't read shit, so, and I wasn't translating with my phone. I was just trying to get into the battle, which took me a long time. But yeah, anytime I hear or think about Shadowrun, I think about what William Gibson has to say about shit like Shadowrun, which is that it is not cyberpunk. Just because you add a bunch of fucking neon lights doesn't mean that it's cyberpunk. You need that high-tech low life, you know? But obviously Shadowrun is trying to, you know, mix fantasy with cyberpunk, as Lily was mentioning. Fuck. Actually, it's shocking. It took until Cyberpunk 2077 for a game to be made in that universe. The Cyberpunk universe, not Shadowrun. Yeah, I guess that's true, isn't it? I wonder what the license would have cost back in the day, because I feel like Cyberpunk is, like, Cyberpunk the tabletop, I feel like that's not as well known until recently. Oh no! My dude. Played it, it was great. The tabletop? Alright, we need one more tick. One more ticky pop. Let this man tick. Alright, we got it. Ho 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 ho. You heard the tabletop is brutal? Look how fast they died. Absolutely disgusting. $147, not great. That means that we did not hit 600, which I didn't expect to. $5.99. $5.99. Give me a break. SC5MP3L. SC5MP3L. Japan-esque. 5-3, and we can do everything, so I like that. When's the last time we could do everything? Wait, is this a joke? Okay, never mind. I started tracking this shit differently, so it's actually not as easy to determine that, but probably in the 300s, but there might have been one where we did have access to everything that I'm not seeing. 'Cause I've changed up how I've been recording this information to make it faster. But he can do swamps and nights. All right. Shallow, harmful. Let's jump in. We can use Armageddon, thank God for that. And then is there anything goofy? No, there's not. Okay, this is straightforward. Yeah, welcome to Scample. I want to play that Shadowrun game for 360. Looks so goofy, but you heard it's shockingly fun. I remember when that game came out, and it was not super exciting. I remember that. If anyone's curious, I'm setting the game speed back down to schnormal by just turning the game off and back on again. Well, that game has another problem, which is the Windows port is Games for Windows Live or whatever. So, you know what's really weird? Doesn't that game use the isn't it on, or no, maybe it was a demo, or not demo, but like a prototype. I think they made a prototype of that game on Halo 1's engine or something. I remember watching a video about that. It's really weird. All right, SC5MP 3L. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm ready to go. I'm so excited to be playing my favorite game, Populous. I just love playing Populous, it's so fun. We might have lost one of our guys, but that's okay, because I'm freaking out. We're gonna try to make a castle. Beautiful trees. No, this is Japan X. Don't you see my little Japan-esque? Don't you see my little Japanese boys? That I'm about to yell at because they're gonna mess up. Japan X. Japan X. They're my Japanese boys. Oh, I don't miss my Japanese boys. They're gonna fucking walk around and not settle and piss me off. And I'm gonna be pissed and sad. In the year 2019, Neo Tokyo, Japan X. Japan Zero, Japan ZX, Japan Legends. Japan Battle Network. Japan Star Force. That was the DS game, right? We got a pop. I feel good about that. What up, Ageless? What the fuck, did he die? No, he didn't die. What the f- What's up is, this is level 599, so once we beat this, we're gonna be on level 600. Pretty pog, am I right? Very pog. Yeah, you know, I didn't think that it would take me fucking 6 hours to do this, but, you know. At least I'm doing it. At least I'm doing it. Bro, what the fuck are you doing, you silly bastard? Would you just settle down and start a family, you fucking... How many levels today? Dude, I don't want to talk about it. We started on level 554. You like it when the ground is even? Yeah. They're supposed to like it too, but they don't actually fucking pop off like you expect them to. Alright, so we have access to everything, and he has access to Earthquake and Night? Swamp and Night. So I'm gonna swamp him first. It's not too bad, close to 8 levels per hour. It's pretty slow. It's pretty slow. I'd like to go 80 levels per hour. Wouldn't that be amazing? Anyways, there were just 2 levels that basically each of them took like 2 hours, I feel like. Nah, it's not. It's definitely not my standard. I feel like I could, on a good night, I feel like I could do like 50 levels in 3 hours. On a good night. On a night where I'm on a pop-off Fridays, I feel like I could do... I feel like I could really let it loose, you know? I feel like I could let it loose, let it juice, but here I am. A lot of juicing going on tonight. Let it loose. Alright, that's him getting... No, that's me getting fucked up. No, that's him getting fucked up. Alright, well, we're almost at Volcano tier, so I'm about to shit all over his day. We can do Armageddon on this map, which is incredible. No, I said I can do Armageddon on this map. And even if I couldn't do Armageddon on this map, I have access to all the powers, which means I can do Knights. So, if you can do Knights, it's usually not going to be that long. Even if you can't do Armageddon. Like, it can be. There's definitely been examples. There's definitely been examples where it takes a really fucking long time, even with Knights. Yeah, your ears are filled with corn. And you're like, Jeff, why did you say my ears are filled with porn? I think that's funny that people have adopted this strategy of saying corn instead of porn. Like, the corn emoji represents porn. How far we've fallen as a society. I think it was a clever way of telling you to go shuck yourself. You love being advertiser friendly. Yeah, or like when COVID was a thing, everybody would say, what the fuck, what did everybody call COVID back in the day? I'm trying to remember, I already forgot. I would always call it the vid, but I just thought that was funny to say. But what was the usual thing? Oh, what the hell? Jesus Christ. Because people wouldn't say virus or corona or COVID or anything. They had like a pet name for it. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Yeah, people would say Rona a lot. But I thought there was a word that was like completely unrelated. The pandemic TM? No, but that's funny. John disease. Nah, now I can't even remember. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Alright, he's fucked. The Kung Fu. No, it was like totally unrelated to COVID, like in any way, as a way to like mention it in a YouTube video without it getting flagged. Maybe they called it like the... What the fuck? Maybe they called it like the beer virus or something, but without saying virus. Fuck! The Big Sick. That just reminds me of The Big Short. Shit, so he's just gonna keep fucking slamming knights down. Slam jam, thank you ma'am. Get on the floor and jam. Damn, what if we lose? Well. God damn. He's really fucking my shit up. How strong is this guy? He's not even that strong. As he continues to completely decimate my village. He's not that strong, though. Right, I should tell my guys to gather and then settle. That way they're gonna fuck him up. Yeah, this guy has like no fucking population, so where does he even get off trying to fucking throw knights at me? Silly bastard. That better be him and not me. Although it would be silly for him to swamp me after he made knights, because then you can't do shit. Alright. I would like to just go for Armageddon and end it. What the fudge is he doing? Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Fucking swamp bugs, dude. They're coming! They're coming! They're gonna mostly miss me, so that's good. They're coming! Look at them just shitting all over my floor. What a bunch of jerks. How did that big-ass mountain get there? Did I do that by mistake, or was that always there? I don't think that was there. Maybe I connected up with it. Anyways... we're about to get that Armageddon, baby, and end the game. We just need 2 more ticks, 1 more tick. Maybe we already have it. Let's check. Ho, 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 baby, let's go. You tried reading a COVID glossary and found clandestine barbers, hairdressers operating illicitly before being allowed to reopen after a lockdown. That's funny. Bing, 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 bing. Wow, that is an unbelievably shitty score. I haven't seen a score that shitty in a long time. Me? Me? Piglet World. Raider Deity. Yeah, that was a garbage jump. 599 to 603. Yep. B3R L5P5RD. B3RL 5P5RD. B3RL 5P5RD. Piglet World, Piglet World, Piglet, Piglet, Piglet. Alright, it's 1-1. Which is really interesting. It would be so funny to see the computer like accidentally mess up and instantly die when it's Piglet World. Alright, they can do Swamps and Nights. Oh my fucking god, dude. Swamps are bottomless? Yuck. Look at the computer never really takes full advantage of that. B3RL5P5RD. Alright. Let's see. What a wonderful tune. Alright, we can Armageddon. Let's see if there's anything else weird going on. Nope. Nothing weird. Alright. Nothing weird. And I know the night is still young, but I've been playing this shit for like 6 hours. I can't take it anymore! Lily's hopping off? Well, just in time. Just in time. Alright. Let's see if any of the homies are on. Thank you again to JR for the raid. Cheers to that. Definitely have some choices. Let's see. Let's go with... Let's go with Copert. He's playing Emerald Dragon. So, little jelly gels of that. I don't catch his streams too often, but he's pretty chill. Plays a lot of RPGs, so you gotta love that. And actually, I think he played Shadowrun on Sega CD. I think I vaguely remember that once. I don't know if he got far in it or not, but I have a vague memory of that. But obviously he's playing the Emerald Dragon PC Engine CD band translation that just came out. So, Zard, Ageless, anybody lurking, appreciate you all. And I want to say that I'll be back at it again tomorrow for some more Populous, but we'll see. 50-50 on that. So, peace out, everybody. And I hope you have a fantastic Monday.